So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they're quick to get it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he latch on to this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's there to clear it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good read, needed to be. Lahm with the clearance. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball, good real chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Pings it across. Overhits and out of play. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Messi finds himself offside. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Gets. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, what? Mbappe!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Chance for a shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Messi tries making a foray down the right. Seedorf. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now this could be a chance. Pelé with the cross. Vinicius Junior looking to be a menace in the final third. And here's Messi. That tackle was certainly sturdy.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedri does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi. And here's Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Saliba. And Araujo. That's headed upfield. Van Dijk gets it clear. Vieira. Turns back here, probably the best option. Messi, great vision. Pelé is wide and looking to get onto this. A header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Eto'o. Gullit, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, good-looking ball. Lahm. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Those of you making their way home,
that's a really
on
interesting
public
game, and they head
transportation
in
today,
at
please watch the
half-time
screen
at
for train
1-1.
departure times from all local major stations.
Arsenal get the second half started. No changes at the interval from either side. Nagatomo. Pedri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Messi. And it's Lahm. And this is Ronaldo. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Nagatomo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vieira. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Vieira. And it's Eto'o. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Gullit. Pelé, foot in. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's forced to go back. Vieira. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
Big header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a little off target. Can he get it through? Look at this. Tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Vieira, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that interception was most necessary. And Mbappe! Taken back almost at once. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, sweet feet. And that is out of play.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo, number 4, Mbappe,
Cleared away.
Country,
And it's Vieira.
Lovely ball and a real
Shapes to shoot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Borussia Dortmund really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
number 23, Varane, number 81, Takai, number 6, Roberto Carlos.
Eto'o.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And they can counter here. Arsenal have it back and can go again. Borussia Dortmund really will have to throw everything at this now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Swept in.
Borussia Dortmund.
Vieira! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
And that has been cleared. He is just caressing the ball. Crossed into the middle. Saliba clears it away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Out of play for a throw. Opts for safety. Now, can they get him away? He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took...
Oh, terrible pass. And he's managed to get free. Big chance! One-on-one! Oh, he's been... Shoots! That's another chance! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
It'll be a throw-in. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Knocks it out wide, not too much more here. And that is that. Arsenal can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride.
Reminder today, everybody,
Seedorf
to make sure
claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pullet chasing after it. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Gerrard. Ball's played through. Oh, that's well spotted. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now it's Messi. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Olise. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's straight offside. He's only too happy to take that back. And it's Gullit. Makelele. Well, that is one way to stop him. Araujo with the foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Spread out to the left. Roberto Carlos. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Pretty robust defending.
Olise.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Saliba gets it clear. Nicked it back promptly. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Kvaratskhelia looking to get on the end of this. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Van Dijk. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that was vital. Looking here to chip it through. They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. Good chance here! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. Thuram getting this one clear. Messi's cross. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kvaratskhelia looking for the run. An instinctive, terrific header. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He has a look up. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Olise. All driven towards the far post. Saliba is there to clear. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. He has found the way through. Somewhat off target. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Our referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the action is back on the way.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That pass isn't the best. Messi receives it in a wide position, and that's not going to reach. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Hullet. Out to the left it goes. He's on it, can he get away? Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rafael Leao quietly revving up. And here's Hullet. Rafael Leao. Cleared without complication and reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckenbauer. Arsenal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And it's Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Xavi Alonso.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just about up to the hour now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Arsenal are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the through ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Messi. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Hullet. Oh, super ball. Rafael Leao! Now that is commitment to the cause.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 18, Drogba. Le numéro 13, le numéro 19, Messi. Le numéro 15, Roberto Carlos.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
À leur place, le numéro 10, le numéro 4, Eto'o. Le numéro 11.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Le numéro 20, Sidor.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely bit of skill. And this is Neymar, Makaleli. Well, there's the clearance. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Seedorf gets it clear. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That'll be a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Thuram. Cruyff. And he's certainly onside here. It's a sharp pass. Neymar kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Changement en cours.
And that's off target.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Maldini is there and he can pick it up. Defending was strong and firm. Thuram wins the duel this time. Veron. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Eto'o gets into a good position. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. No, he's just misjudged that one. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Thuram. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il
How would
vous
you
plaît.
summarise what we've seen? Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Messi. Now it's Drogba. He's in space and looking for options. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. That's a good ball out wide. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much
takes the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose, in for the pieces! And he's following up! It's him!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space. And a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Drogba. Knocks it out wide. Roberto Carlos. And it's Veron. That's a look and place it forward. Drogba. Messi. Olise could try cutting inside here. Climbs up big! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Olise puts his foot on the gas. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Kvaratskhelia! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Now, who's going to be first to this? Bullet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Xavi Alonso. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Xavi Alonso.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That looks a good ball through. Van Dijk clears. And he's there to retrieve it. Vieira. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Kvaratskhelia, and this is Drogba, Messi, and that is expertly dealt with. Neymar, and the counter is on. And it's Messi. Now it's Seedorf. Seedorf was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Messi.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Veron, little pass back. Now, can they get him away? Xavi Alonso.
Temps additionnel.
And here's Drogba. Neymar. And it's Hullet. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And there is the half-time whistle. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. There's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Sortie des bus est prié de déplacer immédiatement son véhicule avant que la fourrière ne l'emporte.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want...
And the shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
A case now of complete control. Roberto Carlos. Seedorf.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Important interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the keeper's got it again.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Roberto Carlos. Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him. He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that's well seen too. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Pass is just off target. Drogba proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can...
Shapes to shoot! They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 18, Drogba. Le numéro
Both sides
13,
then taking this chance
le
to
numéro
turn to
19,
their benches.
Messi.
Things
Le
looking
numéro
so
15,
easy, almost too easy
Roberto
here.
Carlos.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Le numéro 4,
Now it's Mbappe.
Eto'o.
Van
Le
Dijk
numéro
with the
20,
challenge, and he
Giroud.
has given away a free
Le
kick.
numéro 8, attention, changement.
Great reaction. Oh, terrific save.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Maldini attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pelé. That has been knocked clear. Cruyff tries to dink it through. Decent chance! It's in! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
They're still trying to make a game of this. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Xabi Alonso. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mbappe. Can he get it through? That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And now the breakaway. And he cuts out the supply. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider out to the right. Eto'o providing an outlet on that flank. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 2 then. That's really well cleared. And it's Seedorf. And that's gone loose. And now they can spring out of defence.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Xabi Alonso, who's set up one goal so far. Knocks it into space. Pedri looking to get on the end of this. That has been cut short.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps
Now it's
additionnel.
Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Crunching tackle. Time added on, 4 minutes. Played out to the right. Now it's Schneider. Mbappe! That's an excellent interception. Cruyff. And that's been won straight back. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
On demande aux bénévoles de venir se
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's having a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well-timed, excellent interception.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out wide. Messi. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Messi. Kyle Walker. Eto'o. Gullit. Corner it is.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kyle Walker. And it's Bellingham. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Kyle Walker. Araujo. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Messi. Now it's Eto'o. It's Seedorf. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Neymar. Vieira. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Scholes. That's really well manoeuvred. Almost half an hour in now. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pelé. Messi gets into a good position, and that could set him on his way. Oh, well played, well played. Scholes. That's a little off target. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Played in by Eto'o. looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, can they get him away? Messi picks it up out wide. Ball driven towards the far post. Taken back almost at once. Vieira goes steaming forward. That's tidy. Scholes wins the duel this time. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. Messi threads one in, and he's searching, and he shoots! He's scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
There will be 1 minute
Foot
at
in.
a time.
Now that looks a decent ball. And the flag has stayed. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's half-time here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Children's announcement.
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal push.
Contact a nearby member of staff.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. It's a promising position. Flings in across.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking to play him in. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is good alertness. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Pelé with the cross. And that should get the job done.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eto'o, good, strong midfield running here. Arsenal, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got plenty of space out. Goes for the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Caceres gets good distance on it. Messi. So what can they make of this? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kvaratskhelia. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Araujo deals with that comfortably. Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Pullet plays it in. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Scholes. Time and again they are repelled. Kvaratskhelia is fouled. Vieira. It's Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found a way through. A lot of space ahead of him. shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. Bale. Bale making good progress on the right-hand side. Nicely weighted ball. And he's intervened well there.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bale carries the ball down the right. Mbappe takes aim and crosses. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Araujo. Saliba. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Very nicely done.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And the pass is intercepted, and it's Bale. Seedorf. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Kvaratskhelia. That's the end. Arsenal can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So off we go then. Hops for safety. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe! Messi, and this is Messi. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just two...
Goes for a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, a breakthrough already. Knocks it into space. A lot of space. Great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cruyff was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Chance for a shot! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Threads one in. Araujo makes the interception. Has a look and plays it forward.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That has ended up in no man's land. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Pirlo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Gavi. Messi. And here's Suarez. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And a chance! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! How very smart. He just got it right.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Hullet. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Great football, shot and save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's a mighty effort! It's in! And they are right back within touch! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Platini. Deftly out wide. Oh, can he get onto this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vieira. Tries to pass it through, and he cuts out the supply. And that's put paid to a promising move. Not the most accurate pass. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Platini gets through. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And they are pulling clear here. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And he's had it nicked away. Luis Suarez, very much a man of this moment.
Added time.
Tries to play it through. Pirlo. Messi. Great vision. Spread neatly. Mbappe. Out of play for a throw. Veron. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bale. That's very neat. That's a good ball. That's really well cleared. And the first half is done.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And we're underway again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Gavi. And this is Luis Suarez. It's played through for him. He shot a goal! They've scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Pedro Neto goes on a run down the left wing. Luis Suarez takes on his marker. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is a great pick out. He's found the way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nice sequence of passes, this.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Thuram calmly anticipates. Pirlo. Platini.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
And here's Gavi. And Araujo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And this is Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, super ball. Shoots! That's another chance. Sticks it away. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. It's become a case of men against boys. Gullit tries a shot! And it's in! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Arsenal playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Gullit.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pirlo. Drogba. That's a lovely pass. Big chance! And that has flown over.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 23, Varane. Number 10, Mbappe. Number 24.
Pedro Neto promptly onto that, and that is that.
Messi.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Number 7. Eto.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Number 11. Neymar.
Pelé.
Number 14.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pelé.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Eto looking to get on the end of this. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Arda Güler. Pelé. Looking for options for movement. He's on it, can he get away? That's a decent clearance. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Into the last 5 minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. That pass has been well intercepted. Cruyff, Rafael Leao, and this is Eto, driving through the middle. Decent chance! He's got a goal! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Drogba. Bale. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, this looks sharp. That's the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please be reminded that drinking is only
Your final
allowed
thoughts,
in the
Jim?
areas shown in
Arsenal
this map.
desperately
Thank you very much.
failing.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Nice looking ball. And the keeper has it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Pele. Now it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. Thinks about the shot. They're urging him to shoot. And that was very necessary.
Neither side especially adventurous early on.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nicked it back promptly. Szoboszlai.
That's beautifully weighted.
He's shifting through the gears here. Rummenigge
Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Great vision. Can he get onto this? Deftly away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to get it clear. And he's had a hit!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
And he's being shifted off it. And this is Pele! Pele. That's very neat. Looking for the run.
Now it's Cruyff.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Well, that pass isn't the best.
That's a sharp pass. Messi.
Pele. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Saliba cuts it out.
15 minutes till half-time.
Now it's Pele. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, no joy this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a promising good chance here!
Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Looking for options for movement.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Hullet. And here's Hullet. Played with finesse. And now they can clear their lines. That pass has been well intercepted. Pelé. And here's Hullet. Pelé. And it's Messi. There's the whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Here we go again then. So the first half brought no goals. Messi receives it in a wide position. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Hullet. And it's Neymar. He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Arsenal have a free kick.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Thuram. And he's heaved it away. Ball's gone out of play. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
And this is Cruyff. Pelé. Cruyff. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, he's been flattened there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Messi. And it's Hullet. Rummenigge. Now that looks a decent ball. Szoboszlai! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 19, Pele. Number 20, Messi. Number 11, Neymar. Number 14,
Terrific header!
coming on the field.
Good try.
Number
The
10,
outcome could so easily have been
Mbappe.
different.
Vieira
Number
is
7,
clearly kicking
Eto'o.
himself here. He knew
Number
that was a
22,
great opportunity.
Rafael Leao. Number 17, Seydorf. Substitution in progress.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tries to get it clear. Good take, and is he in? And this is Eto'o. He's onside. Rafael Leao. Mateus concedes a free kick for that. The ball has bounced loose now. And they've got rid. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Pele.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can he finish? He has done it! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
That's a look and place it forward. Nicely aimed pass. Some resolute defending there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And he's had it nicked away. Thuram. Pass somewhat off target. Saliba goes back to front.
There will be 3
Well seen,
minutes added
saw that
time.
coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. And the number on the board is 3. Floated through. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And it's Hullet. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested
Reminder today,
interest.
Please have your entry tickets at hand.
So,
as
Jim,
it's
how do
time
you
to announce
reflect on
today's
what we've
winning
seen?
lottery numbers.
Arsenal could still be playing, Pete.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Mateus. And he has been fouled there. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. Mbappe tries a shot! Great reaction! Gullit is onto it in a flash. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! Goal! Arsenal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to...
And the shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Mateus.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And he thumps it clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Gullit. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Nedved. Now it's Pelé. Mateus. And it's Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Seedorf pokes it out wide. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for options for movement. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Eto'o deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Ronaldo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Messi. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Mbappe.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Mateus. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eto'o, and he's found a way past.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Hullet. Driving forward. Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great ball if he can...
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Played out to the right. Messi's cross. And the keeper beats it away. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build
Just a
on
quick
after the
announcement.
break.
It is now time for our special
I thought that
lottery.
was a decent
Please grab the
45
tickets
minutes
you
of
were given
football,
when you were
plenty
walking
of
through the
signs
gates.
that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Arsenal head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get it through? No, that was never going to make it. Maldini. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot could be on, showing good feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well cleared. Quality ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Just about up to the hour now. Eto'o. Oh, this is a great position. In by Messi. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. Very nicely done. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Takes a shot! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Araujo calmly anticipates. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Seedorf. A probing pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Seedorf, he's picked his way through. And he's there to belt it away. Into the last quarter of an hour. Thuram cuts it out. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gullit looks to get on the end of this. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Gullit. That's an imaginative pass. Maldini makes the interception. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Maldini has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And he decides to cross it. Pele. Now it's Mbappe. And now they can clear their lines. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Vieira. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's gone back to the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Mateus. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Cristiano... It's Cristiano
There will be 1
Ronaldo!
minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. He is through here. Gullit. And that will be it. Arsenal are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it.
And a quick
Gullit
announcement
voted
today
man of the... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. And as you can see, we've already started here. Messi is fouled. It's just beyond his reach. And he gets rid in a hurry. Threads one in. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Eto'o. Very nicely done. And here's Gullit. Now there's a fine ball. And the keeper has it. Mbappe chasing after it. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. That has been cut short. Vieira.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Cruyff.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he latch on to this? Saliba gets rid without sophistication. That is lovely. And it's Veron. And this is Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Gullit. Beckham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mbappe. Veron. Now Cruyff. Gullit. That's a cute ball. And he plays one through. Oh no, what has happened here? Cafu. Beckham.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Eto'o. Cafu. Ambitious ball here. Pass is just off target. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vieira. Veron. Saliba cuts it out. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Distributed tidily. He's a sharp little ball here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Eto'o. Gullit. Cruyff. Caught offside that time. Cruyff. Can he get it through? Gullit. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Rijkaard has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Now, who's going to be first to this? Beckham. Somewhat off target. Saliba is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Chips it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Beckham. Gullit. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. There's the whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
What a throw in. Beckham with the cross. Oh, it's claimed by the keeper. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Fernando Torres. No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Saliba. Rijkaard. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Scholes. And the ball is out of play. Veron. Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? Oh, nice touch. And this is Cruyff.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he's gone back. And Cruyff! Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And here's Gullit. Picked a real chance! He's got a goal! And finally, he has breathed life into the game! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
60,332.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
He's away! Takes a shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Foot in. Beckham.
Tries to pass it through. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Beckham.
Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21, Gullit. Number 7, Eto'o. Number 18, Messi. Number 14, Johan
Can he get on the end of this?
Coming on the field, number 24, Bale.
Rafael Leao! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Arsenal got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
That is some save from Card.
That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Port have the chance to go the other way.
Now it's Torres.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's been slipped through. Climbs up big! Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a searching pass.
Out to the right.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
No, no way through there.
Looking for the run. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Looking to play him in. That has not gone well. And it's Neymar.
No, he's not getting his way this time.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He has found a way through.
And that has been cleared.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Port needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Saliba cuts out the pass. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lovely blows for a shot!
Out of time.
And he can clear it away. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And here's Rafael Leao. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Just a
Any
quick
reflections
announcement.
on what
We
you've
would
seen,
like to
Jim?
inform
I think
you
we
that
just saw a
TCC
team
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Borussia Dortmund against
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And it's Seedorf. Nice control. And this is Neymar. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Thuram. To Jordi Alba. And it's Vieira. Seedorf. Oh, what a ball! And that's a good ball. Chance for a shot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Great vision. Rummenigge receives it in a wide position. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Lahm. Looking to play him in. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Seedorf. Pinches it off him. It's run loose here. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. Just the keeper. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Lovely feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and...
Neymar! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're at it again in double quick time. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their match.
Shot a goal! Vieira. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. To Thuram. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf. To Lahm. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Krullit, spread out to the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira, who does have an assist to his name. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Neymar. Seedorf. And he's being shifted off it. Belletti.
There will be 1 minute
Well
added
seen,
time.
saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? And the first half is done. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Hello,
It's an
attendees.
eye-catching
This
scoreline,
is
but it's a fair
children's
reflection on what we've
announcement.
just seen in
With the
this
father
first
of a
half,
boy
Peter.
in the green
Now they just
backpack,
need to
kindly
make sure they
contact a nearby
retain their
member of
focus
staff.
until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch.
Number 9,
Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
Rummenigge. Coming on
And
to
we are
replace him
back on the
is
way.
Number 32, Adriano.
Oh, good spread. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rummenigge! And somehow he kept it out.
Rummenigge really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Played in. Deftly away. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba got a long way forward to join the attack. And here's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rummenigge under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Looking tidy in possession here. And it's Vieira. No way through there. And he's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Played back. He's looking wide. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, what has happened here? That's tidy. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's Neymar! Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, cracking ball. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities. His showboating and confidence has won him a lot of admirers, and he can be a real force if he can add consistency to all of that talent.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Neymar. Thuram. Goes for a shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So, a breakthrough already. Dumfries. Passes coming off in quick succession here. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Engages and forces him off the ball. Shot could be on. He's having a shot! Oh, what has happened? Can he finish? He scores! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Barcelona finding their passes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Rummenigge. Seedorf. Played out wide. Jordi Alba. Cross to the back post. He's got full. Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Nedved. Vieira. Nedved. Nedved. Good, strong midfield running here. Seedorf. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's had a shot! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Ronaldo. He has found the way through. Oh, robust challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lahm. Played back into the centre. Rummenigge. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Vieira. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And the game has already resumed here. Jordi Alba, who does have an assist to his name. Vieira did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Seedorf. Thuram. To Lahm. Cannavaro. And it's Jordi Alba. Maldini. Thuram. Lahm. It's Seedorf. Gets to show off his quick feet. Thuram. Maldini. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Neymar. Vieira. Nedved. De Jong. And it's De Jong. De Jong cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Somewhat off target. Has a look and plays it forward. Just about up to the hour now. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Now Seedorf. Vieira. And it's Jordi Alba. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Hullet. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Rummenigge. Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. Lahm. Lahm proves just a little bit too strong. Can he spark a counter here? Hullet looking to get on the end of this. Rafinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Jordi Alba. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rummenigge. Lovely bit of skill. Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Lovely ball and a real chance now. He's in space and looking for options. Dumfries getting this one clear. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Lahm. Rummenigge. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Over to the left. Now it's Rafinha. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, it's Dembele. Gullit. Vieira. And it's Neymar. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's it. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Oh, that's well spotted.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
He looks more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Looking to play him in. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Seedorf. Threads one in. Played into space out wide. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Lam could try cutting inside here. Vieira. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vieira. Hullet. Seedorf. Lam. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Quarter of an hour played. Lam gets into some space. Lovely bit of skill. Lam. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Eto'o. And he's straight offside.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Puskás. Closing. Puskás! He's scored! There is the breakthrough! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. And here's Jordi Alba. Might be danger here. Great defending, strong and determined. Quality ball. Hullet. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Delivered in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
He won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. That's a good ball. Look at the space, and he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Vinicius Junior tries to clear. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. And he's got the beating of his man. Tries a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's been cut out. Well played. That has ended up in no man's land. Saliba makes the interception. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Vieira. That is good alertness. Vietnam finding their passes.
Un minuto de descuento.
And he's there to retrieve it. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Here we go again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's being shifted off it. Davids has created one goal already. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And now he has two. Vietnam are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well seen, saw that. And Puskás! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Thuram. Jordi Alba. Seedorf. Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Great chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
El dorsal 8, el dorsal 22.
Schneider goes short. He is just caressing the ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nicely weighted ball. Decent chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Cambio de jugadores.
Vietnam have their second corner now. Schneider with the short one. And it's going to be another corner. Vietnam have their third corner. Schneider plays it short. He's had a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Vieira. Seedorf. That's a sharp pass. And he was quick to react. Schneider in acres of space out wide. Lahm, not the most convincing of passes. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found some space. Now the ball in. Can he spark a counter here? Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Buffon clears. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Rummenigge. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
We have got
21.
changes here, from both sides in fact.
El dorsal 14. Seedorf. El dorsal 16. Lam. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13.
And that certainly
El
packed a
dorsal
punch.
19. Messi. El dorsal 7.
Corner
Se
number
va a
3
llevar a cabo
coming
un
up.
Cambio de jugadores.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. And it's Belletti. This looks promising. And the pass is intercepted. Driving forward. And he welcomes it in. And the shot!
Habrá 4 minutos de
Oh, that is
descanso.
really good tenacity. Corner number 4 coming up here. Cristiano Ronaldo! No mistake! Deep into injury time! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Big header! He's got a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win foot.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game, but he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Van Dijk. Pullet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Yeah.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lahm. It's come to nothing. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's forced to go back. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Gullit. And it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Roberto Carlos. Oh, such a clever touch. Messi. Can he get it through? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Yeah. And it's Gullit. And this is Neymar.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Gullit really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Takes on his marker. Yeah. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Portugal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Maldini. And he's being shifted off it. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Pele tries making a foray down the right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a searching pass. That's tidy. Lahm showing good feet. And it's played in. Keeper's dealt with that. Either side giving way. It has been tight. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Lahm. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Gullit. Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vieira. And it's Lahm. Christian. And the half-time whistle goes. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we are back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Chooses to go cross-field.
Well spotted.
He might be in here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ronaldo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Neymar. Vieira. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, and the shot! And he's done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And he's managed to get free. Very nicely done. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Great ball, and he's in here.
Portugal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gullit receives it in a wide position. And it's Neymar. Vieira does well to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Messi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He's had a shot! And it's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have...
Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Eto'o. There they go, hunting in packs. Oh, well played.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Lahm. There's the crossfield ball. Great vision. Now it's Eto'o. Seedorf. Bale. And this is Bale. Great chance! Decent enough try. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Bale. Looking for the run. And he's managed to get rid. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona clearly came into this match with a good game plan, one designed to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. And this is Eto'o. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's superb.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Vieira. Some really good ball movement. Early ball. Thuram gets it away. Mendes made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Can he finish? So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And this is Ronaldo. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found some space. Spread out to the left. Swings. Up he goes! Tries to get it clear. So it is still 0-0. Chance here to counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And this is Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Played out to the right. Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's a sharp little ball here. Lahm. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away and he shoots! Now that is commitment to the cause. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. That's a sharp pass. Vieira. Seedorf. And back it goes. Cannavaro. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vieira. And this is Eto'o. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Mendes. That has been cut short. Now, can they get him away? Lahm. He's found a way through. That's tidy. He's looking wide. And here's Neymar. Thinks about the shot. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Ronaldinho. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Lahm gets into a good position. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was probably asking just too much. It's anyone's ball now. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a good ball through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lahm. Cruyff. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Lahm carries the ball down the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vieira. And it's Lahm. And it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Neymar. Ronaldinho.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the...
And a chance! Roberto Carlos. And here's Eto'o. Can he get it through? And the finish! Eto'o! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Eto'o under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. So we've reached the hour mark. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Thuram. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Pass somewhat off target. Seedorf. Cannavaro. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that was vital. Shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Neymar plays it short. Now it's Neymar. Oh, right place, right time. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Chance to... Real chance! He's got a goal! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, it's come loose. Ronaldinho. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Vieira. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Seedorf. To Lahm. Lahm hurtling down that right flank. Seedorf. And here's Eto'o.
Eto'o really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
A probing pass. It's a promising position. Delivered across. Mbappe! He scores! Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
El Barcelona y el Manchester United.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level, okay, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
Now it's Eto'o. It's a good foot in there. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. And he gets rid in a hurry. Eto'o. He's a sharp little ball here. Knocks it into space. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Thuram. Here's Vieira. Seedorf. And it's Lahm. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Roberto Baggio just eases him off the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Doué. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
This is the time you need that pace.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bellingham is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super find. He has found the way, takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Seedorf. Vieira. And that's a dangerous ball. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And they can counter here. Jordi Alba. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Seedorf. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vieira. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's well spotted. He's picked his way through. Now can he... There's the shot! Now who's going to be first to this? That's an imaginative pass. Doué looking to run onto it. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Neymar.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Tries a shot! In he goes again! Marvellous goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Important interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are back underway. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Maldini. And it's Doué. Bellingham. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Neymar. Lahm. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out to the left flank. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Vieira. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Maldini. And the counter is on. And it's Jordi Alba. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And they win it back again. Vieira. Now it's Eto'o. Lahm. Neymar. Eto'o. He's being urged. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Eto'o is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5, Eto'o. El dorsal 14, Seedorf. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, el dorsal 3. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio.
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rummenigge running with the ball. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Could move up a gear here. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Now it's Bellingham. Mateus deals with that comfortably.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little...
Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Rummenigge. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Mendes has it in a wide position.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Neymar. El dorsal 11, Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 2, Fabio Cannavaro. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4,
Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Bale. El dorsal 24,
Rummenigge aims beyond the defence. And the big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
It's a mighty effort! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the...
Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And what a climax we have here! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade.